Right, and I am here. Happy days. Hello, Cart. Right, let's jump straight on in. Hello, Necronomicon as well. Hello, hello. Alright, let's go pop that 900. Grats on the 895. Yeah. Very spicy. Yeah, because we only did a 5,000 yesterday because I was tired. Very tired. But I'm properly set up today to get that 900. Also, while that loads, let me close my curtains. Right, awesome. Mondays suck, yeah. No, I was up the whole night. 'Cause I've been up all night as well now, but I woke up later than I did yesterday. So I've been up since about 1 in the morning. So I'm a tired boy still, but nowhere near as tired as I was yesterday. Hello, Sky as well. Right. Oh, yeah, I came back early. Because I just wanted to get to 95, didn't I? That's all cool. Let's... Yeah, let's get rid of you, and then we'll go looking for some more zombies. Hello, Speedy as well. Yeah, let's go south then. And I don't think I need to do anything with you, do I? Nah, you're okay for a little while. We'll probably have to top it up towards the end of the stream, though. But he's got hours, yeah. Hours and hours. Hello, Never Ever as well. Yeah, 900,000 today. Yeah, a little cheeky milestone. Actually, it shouldn't take that long either. Just so long as we don't have to spend time looking for them. But yesterday we had plenty of zombies, and they were still, like, flowing in, so today I don't think we're gonna struggle. At least not for the first few hours, anyway. Oh, here we go. The guy died yesterday. Oh, rip. Oh, corpse sickness can kill it. Yeah, yeah. You didn't know that, though. Rip. Oh, well. Knowledge has been acquired. Now you know for the future. Lesson learned, yeah. It's one of those things that you just have to learn the hard way. Now they had the susceptible mod on. Didn't know what it did. Hilarious. Yeah, I was watching someone who was new today. It was like their second time playing and they were streaming it, and I was like just chilling out in their chat. And I was pulling my hair out because I kept muttering to myself, I'm not gonna backseat game them, I'm just gonna watch them play. But they had someone in their chat that kept trying to give them advice, but they kept telling them, like, just objectively wrong things, and I was, like, pulling my fucking hair out, like, don't do it, Lamprey. You don't have to correct this guy, okay? Just, like, let him do whatever he's gonna do, but he kept saying, like, tons of stuff that was just wrong. Like, you should do the door flash method, everybody does that. It's like, no, it's fucking stupid. It's like, oh, you should change your bandage, because if you have an infected wound, it's gonna take longer to heal. It's like, no, that's fucking stupid as well. And I was like, I was pulling my fucking hair out. So you're giving this guy just all the wrong information, and he's brand new. It was an experience. I managed to bite my tongue, though, for the most part. And they have to struggle. Oh, see, I like watching new players struggle. I don't like seeing new players get given bad advice, though. It's like, no. It's already bad enough as it is. Don't make it any harder for him. I'm not gonna backseat. Focusing the wrong stuff makes it hard. Oh, yeah, what was the other thing he said? He warned him about his carry weight at one point. He told him that he was losing health because of how much he was carrying in his inventory, and he told him he had to sort that out, otherwise he was gonna die. Or he heavily implied he was gonna die because of it. It's like, no, that's not a thing. You can't die to carrying too much. Yeah, the wiki's wrong with that, yeah. It's silly. What's wrong with door flashing? Oh, door flashing is just silly. Unless you're doing sprinters, that's like the only time where it's actually useful. Door flashing doesn't benefit you at all, really. Because they're so slow, it's like, you can't get grabbed by opening the door. You literally just open it, walk backwards, and just let them out of the room. If you door flash, you're in the exact same situation you were before you even opened the door. Nothing's changed. So it's like, you open the door, and zombies are there, cool. It's like, you gotta open the door now anyway, to let them out of the room in the first place. I don't know, I think it's just silly. It's not like the worst thing in the world, I just think it's pointless. Personally. The only way I see it being useful is literally just on sprinters. If you have multiple sprinters on a door, it's like, yeah, cool, you've just saved yourself having 2 or 3 sprinters right in your face. But on shamblers, it's like, you literally just walk away from the door. You drop to like, yeah, it's about 75, 80%. If you're too heavy, yeah, it caps. You can't go beyond that. It's just unnecessary. Yeah, like with the door flashing, like, if I go up to a room, it doesn't really matter what's in the room itself. Let's just say I haven't done any checks beforehand, so I have no knowledge whatsoever as to how many zombies could be in that room. It's like, cool. If I door flash, cool. I still want to go in that room, and I still want to go and loot whatever it is I was going to loot. I'm not gonna, like, be deterred by whatever's in that room, you know? Because you're not gonna have, like, a stupid amount of them in there. So I could just skip the door flashing process and just open the door and just let them out in the first place instead of just door flashing. I don't know, it seems like an unnecessary step that has no benefit, in my mind. I don't see how it's useful in any regard on a normal game. It seems completely pointless. I'm trying to think of, like, another example of, like, something else that could be, like, would be pointless. But I can't think of anything else like it at the moment. But that's just me. one of your runs, Rosewood Fire Department, walked into the showers, opened the door, 5Zs jumped out. Yeah, well, that's why you would do shouting outside. So you wouldn't waste your time doing door flashing because there's better methods to clearing buildings. I mean, that's why I find it pointless, was because I don't ever have those situations personally, because I've already pulled everything out of the building. Whether it's pinpoint hearing or normal hearing, I've already made noise outside just to avoid those situations. So, I mean, if you're doing door flashing, you've still got to do, like, the exact same method I would end up doing. Because, like, if you don't do any of the prep work to clear the building beforehand, and you do the door flash method, and you find out that room now has 5 zombies, well, now you've got to make noise, and you've got to make them break down the door and lead them out of the room anyway. So it's like, same result, extra work. I mean, that's the way I see it, personally. Yeah, but everyone has their own method of doing things. I can't wrap my head around it, personally. But that's just because of how I do things myself. It just doesn't work with how I do things. Wait, Burns exertions are in a way you can kill you? Yeah, we don't play those silly technicality games. No, can't kill you. We're not playing the technicality game. It's just no. It's a flat no. It can't kill you. It's like saying that over-encumbrance can kill you if you jump off a building because it does extra damage. It's like, it wasn't the weight that got you killed, it was jumping off the building. You leave the doors and windows open as much as possible? Yeah, that's fair. It's impossible to get zombies stuck though, and they just always come out of wherever they're hiding. People are scared to press the Q key? Yeah. It's fair though, because I mean, most people don't want to go around killing everything. But yeah. It is a fantastic tool to have though. Hello, Telemetry. Hello, hello. You seen wait carry kill only when the infinite carry was turned off? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't scale with your carry capacity. Like, it's not as if, like, if you use, whether it was debug or you use glitches to go over the 50 max carry weight in your main inventory, you could be carrying 1,000,000, it's not going to deal extra damage. It's not a thing. There are mods that can kill you with, like, carrying too much, but mods exclusively. There is no vanilla feature that can do that. Same as the bathroom trap zombies. Always break down the door. Yeah, you literally just make a tiny bit of noise and the problem sorts itself out. It's like, people get really scared about having zombies in bathrooms, but if you press Q once and you're in proximity of the building, any room that has more than 2 zombies, they all exit the building. Or at the very least, they all break down their doors. You know, if a room has more, well, 2 or more zombies, they can break everything, so they can all exit, so you never have to worry about those bathroom zombies, or whatever room they're hiding in at the time. And if there is anyone still left in the building, it'll only be individual targets. It'll only be single zombies trapped in the room because they can't break down doors. It's why you never see bathroom zombies on my games. Like, if we go back, like, months and months ago in game time when I used to do looting frequently, it's like, it's why you never saw bathroom zombies. Or, you know, any large groups inside buildings, it's because they've already been lured outside. And there's only ever like one or two inside at that point then. Lamprey has facts. Yeah, like fucking, ugh. Yeah, good start today. Fucking. That's the best bullshit filter on Twitch. Oh, I just call it out instantly. It's like, I've seen this. I'll give it, like, I'll always give someone an out. I'll be like, technically you can pull it off with mods. That's your get out of jail free card, but it's like, call it bullshit. Get a lot of those. Right, that's a good start. And we're not too far away from where the truck should be. Your friend telling you that there are tanks at the secret military base? You just saw a mod on TikTok? Ah. Yeah, see, it's not that most people are being assholes or they're being like little lying shits about it, it's just people forget that they're running mods half the time. I think that's the real issue. It's why I always say, like, there are mods for it. It's like, that's your out, but it's like, yeah, people mistake vanilla and modded games all the time. You definitely, oh, you officially hate Ultra? How's your ammo situation? Yeah, it's okay. I got a little bit of shotgun ammo, but I need a lot more than what I currently have. I've got just over 7 boxes, but I need 51 in total, so... I need a lot of ammo, but I still have plenty of kills to get between now and then, so I'm not in too much of a rush. You learned a new PZ UI thing today? One of those, why did I never notice that before? Oh, fair play. What'd you learn today, then? What was something that you picked up? You saw the scavenger bugs? Oh, the yippee, yeah. Pick up an item. Yippee! Yeah, good stuff. Road to 2 million. Oh yeah, of course, of course. As soon as we get to 1 million, we're definitely going for the 2. Absolutely. Yeah, you already know my roadmap. Yeah, hello, North, as well. Hello, hello. I learned that they don't say that in the base game. Oh, you thought it was vanilla before. Fair. No, fair play. What's the one? The one that I've seen with the little bugs on Lethal was the British chav one. It's the one where it sounds like a teenager, but if you take anything and you aggro the bug, it flies at you and it goes, "What are you doing, you fucking little cunt?" And it just like starts just shouting at you. That's like what I've seen. It's like I can hear it behind me chasing me down the hallway. It's like, "You fat little bastard," and it's like, "Fuck's sake!" Just hear him in the distance. I think pretty sure it's called British Chav. It's something like that, but yeah, that's the funniest one I've seen. Oh, don't mind me just chugging my coffee. When you stand next to a car, the green outline indicator that shows whether you're standing in the right spot. For the front door or the back door. Oh, you've never noticed that before, have you? Oh, fair play, yeah. Yeah, because it's the same for everything. For the trunk, the doors, the hood, everything. But yeah, when you're stood close enough, it'll highlight the ground. Just to indicate if you're on the back door. Or if you're on the front door. Yeah. No, fair play, yeah. Little details. So every gun store, police station? Yeah, pretty much everything's looted. There's one gun store on the far west side of the map, but we haven't gone out there yet. And then they might get lucky getting a bit of shotgun ammo from the apartment building in Marchridge later down the line, but that'll be it then. You have no idea how the character died? You're testing around. Few mods, yeah. It's probably just something you had modded then, because, yeah, you can't kill yourself by carrying too much. Like, there are times in the past where you guys have seen me do my mechanics, but you'll see me carrying, like, 300-400 units because I've still got all the car parts in my inventory. But it goes on infinitely. It doesn't matter how much you're carrying, it can't physically kill you. Even in debug. Like, the game is limited it to only losing, what, 20% health? You know, you'll go down to 75-80% health total from being over-encumbered. But yeah, but like I said, there are mods for it. You know, there are mods that if you carry too much, you can break your leg, and I think there are other mods that will kill you eventually for carrying too much. But yeah, nothing vanilla. But if you were testing mods, it could have been anything. What's that? You learned one thing about PC today, you never know, for thousands of hours, car keys can be in the door. Huh? Car keys can be in the door of the van, of the car? What do you mean? They can be in the door. Do you mean in the ignition? Or the glove box? What do you mean in the door? You've got me confused on that part, because, like, there is no way to get keys indoors. It's not a thing. Not in vanilla. I am confused. What do you mean by it? You'll have to explain a little bit more. Do you have a plan on how you're going to kill the millionth? Maybe. I'm throwing some ideas. It's hidden in the door. You've never noticed keys randomly appearing in your inventory from opening doors. It's hidden in the door. I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, I've never seen it. Keys indoors is vanilla. What do you mean by keys indoors then? What, you open the door and you just automatically get a key in your inventory? Is that what you're saying? If that's a thing, I've never seen it. Like, not on the ground or any container, just unlocks. Supposedly, okay. Where did you get that from? Again, like, just to, like, clarify. Not saying you're lying, I just genuinely have never heard of it before. I'm just curious, like, where that info's come from. Like, did you see it yourself, or did you get told it by someone else? I'm just curious where the info's come from, that's all. Sounds like a mod. Yeah, I've never had that ever on any game and with any settings. It's not to say that it's not possible, I've just never seen it with my own eyes, and I've never heard of it either. Someone analyzed the code. Okay. And where did you get it, the info specifically? Did you see it on a YouTube video, or do you know the person? Like... I've never seen that. I'm trying to think of any time where I might have experienced it. I can't think of any though. Not from personal experience. You send the link? Yeah, you DM me the link. I'm curious. Some of them might be in the code, never activated. Yeah, because I mean, there's been things like that in the past where there's just dead code that's been forgotten. So it's like, there are things that have been put in the game, they just never been implemented properly. So they're just there. Yeah, I'm curious though. Yeah, I would think it would be obvious, personally. Just because if that is a thing, when you get the key in your inventory, you'd get the key icon above your head. When you would leave the vehicle indicating that you have a key for that specific car. So it become like really obvious, and you know, if you haven't taken the key out of the ignition or the glove box or found it on the ground beforehand, it should become really obvious that something's been put in your inventory. But yeah. Wonder if it is a thing though. If it is actually a thing, it's just like extremely rare. There is a mod for it? Yeah. Sounds about right then. I was gonna say, like, statistically, should have had it happen at least once in all of my time playing, but you know. Maybe the RNG gods were just punishing me. But yeah, I'm so curious if you can find the link for that video, though. Let me post the link. Just DM it to me. Just... fucking... There we go. Just click on my name and just post the link. And I'll have a quick gander. I'm more curious who made the video, myself, because there are some names who I would trust, and then there are some that I would not. Yes, all the H. It's undefined. Well, if you DM it to me, you haven't DM'd it to me yet, but if you DM it to me, I'll have a quick look. Some folks on YouTube make bad info? Yeah. It just makes for a good video. So, I mean, all the info they give in some of those videos is like 100% accurate. They just leave out the important part where they clarify and they tell you that what they've just talked about is a mod. There's a lot of those. It's like, perfect video, but they just don't mention what they're talking about is not part of the base game, and then it just confuses a lot of new players. Well, new and old alike, I should say. Right. Let's have a gander then. What am I looking at? This is a Steam thing. So it's not a YouTube video then, it's just a random post on the Steam Steam community page. Plant diseases, yeah. Car spawn. Go inside the car, lock all the doors, exit the car, try opening the door that is locked. If the keys were on the door, you'll open the door, enter the vehicle. That sounds needlessly complicated if that's actually a thing. Go inside the car. If the keys were on the door, you'll open the door, enter the vehicle. See, I don't believe you. I don't believe him. Just because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. In order for this spawn to work, the car must spawn with the doors unlocked. Okay, so doors, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, I've never had it happen once. Not a single time. Yeah, go inside, lock the door, exit the car, try opening the door. I don't know. So he says lock, you have to lock all the doors afterwards. Maybe it is a thing. But I just, like, no one locks doors on single player because there's no reason to lock doors. So maybe it is a thing, it's just they've set it up in such a way, like he says, that it's just no one's ever gonna find out about it, because who the fuck does that? If that's actually a thing, that's really bizarre. I am curious, though. Who locks doors? Yeah, it's like, no one does that, there's no incentive to. It's counterintuitive, unless you're playing on multiplayer and you're just trying to keep your car safe from fresh spawns. There's no reason to ever do that. Yeah, hello Proper as well. Hello, hello. How many days survive does this take? Survival time's in the bottom left, so close to 6 years now, game time. If the keys weren't in the door, do you lock yourself out? No, because if you lock all the doors when you're inside the vehicle and you get out, you have to unlock the door to get out of whichever seat you're occupying. So that one door will unlock itself and then all the 8 remaining doors will remain locked. But yeah, it's weird. If it is real, it's just needlessly complicated. I am curious though, I do want to see. I don't want to test it at some point, just out of curiosity. No man, keys randomly appear in the inventory. Yeah, I mean, the way that he's worded it, if he is accurate with his information, you have to find a car that's unlocked originally. So the car can't be locked to start with, it has to be unlocked. And then you have to enter the vehicle, and you have to lock it yourself from the inside, which you can do. And then you have to get out of the vehicle, and then you have to go around and check every door. And supposedly, if that door has the car key, your character will unlock the door and put the key in their inventory. If that is a thing, that's a really fucking stupid method that they've come up with. Because no one's ever gonna find that out by playing the game normally. But I don't know, it's one of those things that's like, it's got such an elaborate setup. It's plausible, it's like, yeah, that could fly under the radar. That is something that could happen. I don't know what to make of it, really. But I've never heard of that person before, so I'm not going to trust the info they've given, not unless I see it with my own eyes. So I have no idea who they are. Yeah, I'm just going to go home early, just because he's nauseous. Appreciate the follow as well, Yon. Happy days. Hello, Raving as well, and King. Hello, hello. If it is intentional, sounds more like an unintended bug. I don't know, it's... Well, I don't know. It's so fucking weird, I don't know what to make of it. Oh yeah, if it is a thing, I mean, it could be useful, I guess, but I mean, I wouldn't go through the effort, personally. I wouldn't I wouldn't go into every car and lock all the doors and then test all the individual doors one by one to see if they have a key. I would just go and look for a car that has the key in the ignition myself. But it's interesting if it is a thing. But it's something that I would probably just look at as trivia more than anything else. Like, it'd be cool, I just wouldn't ever really use it in an actual game. Something did to simulate someone putting the key in and running away. Yeah, it's just the setup that you have to do to get it to, like, proc. That's the weird part. It's like, okay, cars in the car door. It's like, okay, that's a thing. Like, I could see that being a thing, but it's just like, it's all the steps you have to take to make it proc, which is just the weird part. It's the fact that you just don't get the key if you, like, interact with the door. It's the fact that the car has to be unlocked. You have to get in the car, lock the car, get out of the car, check all the doors. And then that's the method that the key should proc in your inventory. That's just a lot of steps. Like, it's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna choose to believe that it doesn't actually exist until I see it, because it's just weird. I hope devs make locking trunks work. What do you mean locking? Oh, locking hoods. That works. Pretty sure it works. It doesn't work well. Pretty sure it does. You're making me question myself now. Does it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does. So it technically still works to prevent the right-click vehicle mechanics. Wouldn't work if the windows are broken open. Oh yeah, that's because you can unlock the car if the windows are unlocked, or the windows are broken or open. If the hood is replaced, or someone then uses interact key or the vehicle menu. I'd have to get my car to have a look at that. Yeah, it works in the same sense you need access to the interior to open the hood, yeah. I don't know. I'd have to have a car to actually have a look at it, to go through all the different variations. Next. If you lock the hood or you lock the trunk and you have the key in your inventory, it'll open. If you lock the hood or the trunk and the windows are smashed, you can still get access to the vehicle that way as well. But I'm trying to remember if it's still... I'm almost certain it prevents the... like, the context menu. The radical... radical? Really... Oh, fucking... piss off, I'm trying to monologue. That prevents the menu from, accessing the vehicle engine. I don't know. I'll have to have a look, though. I'll have to get one of my cars. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you are right, though, and there are ways to get around it. That wouldn't be surprising at all. It prevents like 3 other methods to the vehicle mechanic screen. So which ones are you thinking of then when you like... if you were thinking of the methods to access the engine, even though the hood is supposed to be locked, which ones are you thinking of? Like, to circumvent it? So yeah, right-clicking, V, and then... Interact E. So which ones do you think actually don't work then? Like, if I had a car with a locked hood, supposedly, which two methods do you think get through? So I'll have a look in a minute. If I can get back to one of my cars. To be fair, I'm super dead curious about all this now. Like, I am gonna load up debugs. I don't normally get this curious about it, but it's like, it's the car door and the key one that's got me interested. Like, I'm invested now. I actually wanna have a really quick look. So I'm dead curious. So I'm just gonna load up debug really quickly and have a quick gander. So I want to have a look at both the car key and the hood one. But I'll load up a debug game really quickly. Mythbus says, yeah, we haven't done this in a while. It's the car key and the door one that's just got me curious, because it's so bizarre. I can see the indie doing it. But it's like, it's so bizarre, like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't even have anything even remotely close to that, because it's like, it's so far-fetched that it's like, fuck, it could actually be a thing. Curiosity is what kills you every time. But that'd be fun, because it'll only take 2 minutes just to have a quick gander. And plus, I only need to get 5,000 kills today as well, so I'm not in, like, too much of a rush. I got, like, 3 hours spare to get what I want. There we go. Then we can use, yeah, the U shortcut might work as well. I'll have a quick look at that. But I really want to test this car door as well. I'm gonna go through like a handful of cars and just see if any of them proc and give keys. So I'm really fucking curious about that. Because there's nothing in the game that I can think of that just drops stuff in your inventory automatically like that. I can't think of anything else. Too, if it is a thing, it's weird because it's an outlier. It's something that's just, like, unique. I want to see if this guy's full of shit or not. But I'll test the car hood thing first, because that's a really quick one. Fuck, where am I going? Imagine it works. If it does work, I'll be genuinely surprised. And I'll be very interested. Fuck, what am I doing? To be fair, I should have had all the cars set to lock, shouldn't I? For the hood one, that is. But yeah, let me have a gander at these car doors. Because I don't see it being a thing. Nah, give me 4 doors. Oh yeah, so it has to be unlocked first as well, doesn't it? You meant this in the driver's door? Well, he didn't specify that. Because, I mean, that makes it even more needlessly complicated. Because in order to do that, you'd have to get into an unlocked car, lock the door, then you'd have to switch to literally any other seat, get out, and then check the driver's side door. Which is just... That's so many extra steps for something. I'll test it, just out of curiosity, but it's just... I don't see it being a thing. I think they're full of shit, personally. I don't think they're telling the truth. Yeah, I'm not in this is a thing camp. Yeah, like, I don't think it's a thing. I think they're full of shit. I don't see it being real. Yeah, I think that they... Fuck it, I need to have another look at the post. Like, it sounds like they've, like, confused a mod with vanilla. Because it just doesn't sound plausible that this is base game. It just doesn't sound like a thing. Where have you got? Right. This flowchart is dog shit. I'll just say that to start with. I think they're full of shit. Well, I think they're either full of shit or it's just dead code. I just don't think it's a thing. There's like 10 people circle jerking this on Reddit. I was so confused, I've never seen it. Yeah, it's the first I've heard about it. I think they're full of shit. They're either full of shit or it's dead code, because it's not proccing, at least the way that they've worded it. We're following the steps and we're not getting anything. I don't believe them. I need to see it with my own eyes, and it's not happening. It's weird. Yeah, the odds of it happening anyway are so low anyway. It's not even worth the effort. Trolling confirmed. They've got to be fucking with people. But yeah. Nah, just... I think they're full of shit. Right. But... Did you not lock? You should have locked. No, yeah, apparently the hood locking feature doesn't even work in, so yeah. That appears to be full of shit as well. Yeah, unlock. And he's already opening it. Yeah, the hood seems pointless then. But yeah. I don't believe the key in the car door thing. I think that's a load of horse shit. I don't believe it's real. Like I said at the start, it's a mod. Yeah, like, I think they've just confused the mod with vanilla. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time going through the vanilla code myself to see if I can find it and have a gander at it. It's like, fuck it. If it is a thing, it's either dead or it's just not even worth looking at. It's just trivia. You're in the devs are generally lazy. This will be a buttload of extra work, Cam. Fair. Let's get rid of you. Was that comment? Looking at the game... Oh, the base game code. Or is no review of his mod? I have no idea. I literally just looked at the... that part exclusively on the post. Okay. What's this post even about? Yeah, it's things just called The Short Guide. Look at some of the lesser known projects onboard mechanics, backed up by the code. I want to answer questions. Yeah, he's just saying it's base game, apparently. Yeah, I don't believe it, personally. To be fair. I want to pause my game and just have a really quick scroll and see what else he's put in his post. What else has he put in there? Let me have a gander. Tree chopping? Okay, so he's got the tree chopping bug, the one that uses twice the stuff. And he's just talking about farming. Apparently, Devil's Water fungi can supposedly be cured. And the keys... Yeah, just... curious. Can you kill zombies with horseshit? You feel determined enough, I guess. Yeah, a lot of it just seems like trivia, and half of it just seems pointless. I think it's just more of a trivia post. But yeah, weird. Can you open your map? No, nah, I'm not doing that right now. Nah, nothing on my map's changed for a long time. You can have a quick gander there, but that's all I'm doing. Yeah, good stuff. And we're back on track again. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, using the running car? Oh, good stuff. Well, like a charm. Happy days. Hope you don't mind. No, how dare you? How dare you plagiarize something that I've been plagiarizing? No. You must stop now. My lawyers will be in touch. Didn't know we had to apologize for that? Oh, of course, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah, how dare you steal the idea that I stole? Did you not know that I stole it first? I can't even think who would have been the first person to do that. It would have been, like, literally whoever played build 39 first would have been the first person to do that. Whoever logged in... Oh, it wasn't even build 30. It was 38, wasn't it, with cars? Yeah, whoever played with cars first, day one, started using cars as decoys. Just instantaneously. Bet it was an accident. Nah, I bet they did it intentionally. Like, I'd be surprised if someone started playing with cars and just didn't use it, like, someone didn't have the epiphany to use it as a decoy instantaneously. Like, this fucker's loud as hell. I know what I'm gonna use you for. That's a little rest. It actually works. Ah, like I said earlier, unless I see it myself, I don't believe it. No, unless I see it with my own two eyes, I don't believe it's a thing. Where's the clip? You show me like a list, like a little to-do list on exactly every step you took to get it to proc, and I'll humor it. You show me a clip of it as well. But yeah. But without that, it's like, oh no, bury it. Doesn't exist in my mind. You think you got a clip? Well, that's a little bit more concerning, because how could you not know if you have a clip or not? You're either recording or you're not recording. It's like there's no in-between with it. I have concerns about what type of link you're going to try and share now. AMD version of Shadowplay. Ah, fair play, yeah. No, that's a point. I don't use Shadowplay, so that never comes to mind. But no, that is valid. You try and use Shadowplay? Yeah, I always forget Shadowplay's a thing, so I've never used it. No, fair enough. You're gonna spend 10 minutes looking for a key now. If you have any success, you let me know. I'll be dead curious if you can actually get it to proc. Sadly, if you don't have a limited space or don't want to stream. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I've never had a use for Shadowplay personally. But yeah, like I said, I always forget it's a thing. Always forget that exists. I went to your inventory, not your keyring. What did you do then? Like, walk us through step by step. What did you do exactly? Like, from the... You found the car, cool. What did you do once you found the car? Like, was the car unlocked, or was it locked initially? Did you get into the driver's side or a passenger seat? Did you
I'll
have to
introduce
lock it?
myself.
Did you test
have
it, like,
introduced
test all the
yourself.
doors
This is
after
a
locking it, or did you
good
just
conversation.
get it when you got inside the car? Like, what happened exactly? Oh, I want specifics. I want as much detail as you have possible. Did you turn corpse sickness off? No, the corpse sickness is on. Oh, there you go. Literally just procced. There you go. That was good timing. But yeah, it's only 10:00 in the morning though, so I've only been outside around the bodies for a few hours. Do you think it's because of the best weapon in the endgame? I don't think it, I know it. Yeah, just based on numerics, they're just objectively the best. But I have to stress, they are the best at this, specifically. They're the best at killing large quantities. Yeah, if you took other factors into account, you could probably argue for other things, but when it comes to just killing the most amount of zombies possible, consistently, it's just Crafted Spear. Just objectively the best. Can corpse sickness be cured with antibiotics? No. Antibiotics are exclusively for bacterial infections, but as we've talked about many times, bacterial infections don't need to be cured. They're basically irrelevant. So yeah, and then by extension, antibiotics are basically pointless as well. Alright, so you found an unlocked van, went into seat of car, checked glove box, you locked the doors, went to the other door, and the key symbol showed up. You've confused me a little bit. So so the van was unlocked, you went to the seat of the car, you checked the glove box, okay, so you're in the driver's seat, presumably. And then you locked the doors, went to the other door, and the key symbol showed up. I am confusion. So what do you mean you went to the other door? Like, are you out of the car at this point, or did you just switch seats? Or... when the key symbol appeared for you, you hadn't gotten back in the car yet? I need like a little bit more detail. Like, I need you to explain it like a little bit more thoroughly. You'll upload a clip to YouTube? Oh, you've got a clip, have you? I'll have a gander. I am curious. How do you prevent the stun lock crit animation? Just stay moving? No, you just have to make sure that you have a zombie next to the one you're attacking. So like this guy here, for example, he doesn't have anyone next to him, so it's gonna be a one-hit animation kill. But if I have all these guys, because they're all right next to each other, the game knows that if it stun locks you and it puts you into that animation, you're fucked, so it just never does it. It's as simple as that. You just gotta make sure that the zombie you're attacking has someone else within one tile of him. I mean, there are other, like, little details to it as well, for pulling off little tricks and such, but that's more niche stuff. Right. Remove one infection, but infection doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's basically pointless. You get like a little bit of extra pain from bacterial infections, but it's like that little bit of pain isn't going to make much of a difference. You know, it might be a little bit more relevant if you're doing sprinters, because that extra pain is going to have a higher chance of tripping you, like when you're fast vaulting fences, but on a normal game and generally day-to-day, infections aren't going to make any difference. You know, it's fine. Unless you're being like uber sweaty and min-maxy, it's just something you ignore. Infections don't play any real role in the game. Not as they currently are, anyway. Not unless they get a change in the future. Explain it like you're talking to a 6-year-old. No, explain it like you're explaining it to a golden retriever. Explain it as if I am a dog. You know. Treats and all. I'll understand then. Oh, what tricks are there with a spear? Oh, it's more for, like, the animation specifically. It's, if you're doing the... if you're trying to avoid the one-hit animation, there's a slight delay in between killing. So, like, these guys, for example, if I kill these guys, they're right next to each other, so there's no chance of doing the one-hit animation currently. But there is a small, like, fraction of a second after the last kill where you're still not gonna proc the one-hit animation. So there was a guy earlier that we had who was next to me, and you saw me turn off to the side and hit someone who was completely alone. But the reason why I didn't proc the one-hit animation on that guy specifically is because I killed him so quickly. Because I killed someone here and then immediately turned and hit that guy. But because the game is still kind of registered that I've already had zombies next to each other, I've got like a little bit of a like buffer zone where I'm not going to be able to do the one-hit animation. It's kind of weird explaining it. You have a bit of intuition for it as you play. There's also other things as well, like you can avoid doing the one-hit animation by doing... it's really dumb, it's not worth doing, but if I wanted to hit this guy, for example, but I didn't want to lock myself into the one-hit animation, I could aim out to the side, swing, and then very quickly look at him. Because the damage only gets applied about halfway through the animation. But the... what would you call it? I'm trying to think of the words for it. Well, the variation of what type of attack you're going to be doing is determined when you initially start the attack. So, like, if I swang my weapon now, the minimum range thing to begin with is going to proc immediately. So if the zombie's too close to me the second I start attacking, it's not going to do the swing, it's going to shove instead. But you can bypass that if you're not aiming at the zombie initially. And the same thing for doing the spear animation as well. It's not going to proc if you're not looking at the zombie. But the damage for the swing attack only gets applied later on into the attack. So if you very quickly snap your neck around and look at the zombie, you can just bypass the minimum range of a weapon and bypass the animation lock. It's dumb. It's a little trick you can do. It's not worth doing, just to, like, clarify. It is something you can do, though. It's like, if I have these guys here, if I let them get, like, a little bit closer, I can very quickly just swing around like that. It's weird. But you can just bypass the minimum range, so instead of shoving zombies, you can just swing them when they're right next to your character. It's not something that's inherently useful, but you can use it for indoor combat if you have a zombie, like, right in your face, and you're kind of stuck into shoving endlessly. Oh, rip. Sounds glitchy too? Oh yeah, it's definitely an exploit. It's not by design. Yeah. It's 100% cheesy. Oh yeah, appreciate the Prime as well. I missed that one. Yeah, happy days. Let's get a quick rest. What's that? Unchecked info, apparently corpse. Apparently the corpses with flies are the ones that cause sickness fastest. No, that's not a thing. No jokes, it's gonna get you killed unless you practice. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's more of a party trick than it is useful. It's one of those things that you would do just to show someone a bit of trivia. I'm like, wow, look at what I can do. But it's not really something you would use on like a day-to-day basis. That's why you never see me doing it. It's just not super useful. Like the, avoiding the minimum range and stuff. Rip. Build 42 is out? I 100% believe you. Absolutely. How to use signs? Like my choice of symbols. If it's circled, it means I've just spawned the zombies in, so I've been close to the building. If it's an X, it means I've looted it. And then... yeah, and then cars with my wrenches. Reds are wrecks, blacks are normal, and blues are survivor vehicles. And then there's, like, a few other things, but it's mostly just irrelevant at this point. It's stuff that we don't use anymore. How many hours does it take to get through 1 year in game? Oh, god, how long? Well, it depends on how you play, but about 200 hours-ish, give or take. I'd probably say that's a fair average. Probably a little bit more, to be fair. Yeah, something between 200 and 250, but it depends on your playstyle. It's when they're just trying to get a key from a door, no luck. Yeah. Like I said, I don't believe it's a thing. I don't believe it. It's weird. I Right, that'll do. Don't know what to do in your game right now. Just waiting for the heli. Just kind of killing time. Yeah, just... You've been short looting houses. Yeah, just go do some looting. You can do some exercise. I'm sure there's a car or two close to wherever you're living. You could do a little bit of mechanics. Just, yeah, killing time. It's annoying when you're waiting for the heli to turn up so you can get back on doing whatever it is you got planned. Catch you later, Sky. Appreciate the follow as well, Swifter. Happy days. What's the maintenance level? Everything's maxed. Everything. Yeah, it's a game that's been going on for 5 years, so pretty much everything's done. It's just aiming and reloading. Those are the only two that aren't level 10 yet. Everything's level... everything else is level 10. What traits did I pick? Oh, I picked traits for a 0 to hero build. So... At the start of the game, he would have been weak, unfit, very underweight, then slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, and then slow reader for my negatives. And then cat eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, angler, brave, light eater, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, low thirst, organized, and handy for my positives. And then no occupation. But yeah, it's not like a fully sweaty min-maxed character, it's just like a very basic 0 to hero character. Because if I was doing a min-maxed one, I wouldn't have taken fast learner. Unfit goes away? Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, you can get out of the unfit route. It's just leveling up your strength and fitness. You did a really bad job. Oh, showcase. Oh, rip. You're gonna replicate it again? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, even if I saw a clip at this stage, I just don't believe it's a thing. And if it is a thing, it's trivia. It's not something that would be useful, so I'm indifferent to it. Does angler handy really count as 0 to hero? Yeah. 0 to hero is just like a broad blanket term. It's not like a specific rule set. 0 to hero just means making a weak character at the start of the game so your character can be stronger in the late game. That's all it is. It doesn't mean that you have to start 0, like, across the board and everything, or you're not allowed to take any positives or anything of that regard. It's literally just, I'm gonna hinder my character at the start of the game so I can get more points and I can buy more positives so my late game is more stronger than it should be. Well, compared to an average character. That's just what 0 to hero is about. I've still got a little bit of time left. You want to take very underweight? Yeah, you can get rid of it really quickly. Yeah. When your guy weighs 80-ish? Yeah, if you're anything between 75 and 85, you're healthy, so... You'll remove the... whatever negatives you start with, whether you've started overweight or underweight. So long as you're between 75 and 85. Those traits disappear, as do all of their debuffs.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Juicy. Let's have another quick rest.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Hey, handsome. Hello, hello. Is the song about me? I don't know, I couldn't say. It's a mystery, I'm sure. Still got more time. Not too many more now. Yeah, not too many. Yeah, only a few zombies on the floor, just a handful. Right, awesome. Let's try and find those cop bodies. There should be 2 of them.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, chili dogs. Zombies with weapons stuck in them puzzle you? Can your weapon get stuck in any matter? Only the knives. No. Yeah, it's literally just the knives, that's it. If you do the jaw stab animation with a short blade, that can get stuck, and you can lose that one, but... I'm trying to remember if the spear, like the running animation does it. I don't think there's any chance for that. I never do it myself because it's dumb. I don't believe there is any chance for it. Yeah, literally just short blades. Let's grab one more. Never seen the spear sprinting animation? Never used it? Yeah, it's not worth doing. It's really silly. It's cool on paper, but it's just dumb. So, to go over the reason why it's dumb, I won't just call it dumb, I'll tell you why it's dumb. Like, first and foremost, you have to use considerably more stamina. So you have to sprint. And it doesn't proc immediately, so you have to have a running start as well. It's like, okay, so it uses more stamina to begin with. And then second, it doesn't just proc on, like, the player making the choice to attack the zombie. It procs on proximity for the character. So it doesn't matter where the zombie is relative to your character, so long as they're within one tile, you do the animation. So if you are off on your aim, you just miss, and you end up locking yourself into the animation right next to a zombie. So if you fuck that up, you're getting grabbed. And it's like, okay, fuck, are there any benefits then? It's like, no. There's no benefit to it. You're literally just doing the animation, which you can do if you just walked up to the zombie normally and just attacked them like a normal person. Which would give you more accuracy for the player aiming, and it would use considerably less stamina, and I don't know why the animation is a thing for sprinting, because it's dumb. I can't wrap my head around it, it's fucking stupid. And the only reason I'm shitting on it so much is because it killed me on a sprinter run fucking ages ago, and I'm still bitter about it. Because I had a sprinter run up behind me, but because it's like, the animation procs if they're just within one tile of you, it locked my character into the animation. And I'm still bitter over that. And I'll never forgive it. I will shit on that animation until the day I die now, just because it stabbed me in the back, literally. You're pretty sure I witnessed it? Yeah, it was you, myself, and Gamer, and we went down to the mall on DJX's Sprinter server. Yeah, like, I'm fucking bitter. I remember the exact road we were on. I'm gonna pull up my map. Because you, myself, Gamer, and that dipshit White Eagle who kept making tons of noise went down to the mall. And it was fucking stupid. Because we went the long way around. We went all the way down over here, and we came down this road, over here, and we were going down here. But we had the heli turned up. So we had to, like, skedaddle and run away. And yeah, that bloody fucking spear animation, it was on this stretch right here. And I got nabbed about through the tree line over here, so I had two of them up my ass. I'll never forgive the game for that. I'll hold on to that until the day I die. Your stories from multiplayer is awesome. Oh, that was ages ago, but yeah, that was one of DJX's, to be fair, that was one of his first multiplayer servers. Yeah, 'cause we were all living... It wasn't like a permadeath one or anything like that, that's before that became a thing. But we were living in Twiggies. Well, there were a lot of us who kept making our way out towards Valley Station and the mall. Multiplayer Sprinter servers are hilarity. Yeah, they are really good fun. Yeah, just kill these last few, then we'll head back, because I am a sick man. I can't stay out here much longer, otherwise I will do the die. That'll do. Right, let's head back so I can get rid of that sickness. Like it was the, yeah, drag down but no infection. Maybe? I don't remember what the settings were, personally. I know they had helicopters, because that's why we ran. That's why we had to fall back, but, yeah, it might have been no infection. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it'd be fun to play some multiplayer again, at some point, just when things are more interesting. Once Build 42 comes out, because at the moment everything's just, it's very stale, like everything's been done, every variation, all the games. There's not too many more things that are, new and interesting at the moment. Oh, you remember waiting at Twiggies, waiting for a hand bite heal for... Yeah, I remember getting frustrated on that day, because when we went out to the mall, we had that dipshit following us, and we all kept stressing, we're not gonna bring guns, because obviously there's no fences in that area. And he was like, yeah, I promise, I won't bring any guns. And what does he do? He brings fucking guns. And then he kept driving up and down the road in that fucking truck all the time as well, making noise. To the point where we had to, like, wait until he parked the truck and then take the fucking seat out of the vehicle so he couldn't drive it anymore. Or it was like, yeah, I took the seat out. I remember hiding it in the tree line so he couldn't find it. Because he kept bringing sprinters to us. Yeah, fucking dumbass. No situational awareness. Yeah, it was one of those. Yeah, it was one of Filibuster's trucks, wasn't it? Good stuff. I'll have to get rid of all these guns tomorrow as well, because they are beginning to weigh me down. Right, I'm gonna chill out here just for a little bit longer, because he's only just got rid of his queasiness at about 0300, so I'll use my usual fishing time just to give him a bit of time away from dead bodies. 'Cause I don't need the food at the moment. Yeah, let's get rid of that ammo. Right, and let's go south. Look, I guess some more zombies. Oh, not too bad. Hopefully I can get my truck back today as well, actually. There weren't that many there when we left yesterday. Hey, Rom. Evening. Right, let me just get rid of these guns. I've got too many of them on me at the moment. Nope, that's the wrong one. Rip. Great. Empty my inventory out a little bit. Good stuff. I'll bring more spears with me next time then. You're headbutting Armor 3 code, getting concussed? Rip. That was 900 Endeavor. Yeah, it's all good. Considerably easier than whatever it is it sounds like you're up to at the moment. Yeah, just chilling and killing. And we've only done 1300 so far. Just slowly making my way up there. How many do we have left? Basically nothing. Awesome. Let's just grab all of you then. Too many more. He should be close to running out of fuel by now as well, because he didn't have that much gasoline when we parked him there. On Monday. Or Thursday. I forget which one it was. Meaning to say thanks for yesterday? Oh yeah, the raid. Oh, good stuff. No, well deserved. Made the grind more eventful for... Yeah, I was saying before I raided, you're one of... I say one of, you're the only person as of late that's done anything that's impressed me. I'm not easily impressed. But yeah, it's like doing 300,000 or at the very least just aiming to get 300 in a year. It's like, yeah, that's very impressive. I don't know anyone who's done anything even remotely that fast. Right. Hey, Bullet. Hello, hello. Oh, you're prepping to try and do the day kill record? Oh, yeah, the 22. Yeah. I reckon you can. Like, if anyone's gonna be able to do it, it will be you. You're only level 6. Oh, yeah, I've got an advantage then. Yeah. I reckon if you had the skill level, like your character that is, I reckon you'd do it easily. But yeah, just getting that level 10 initially and then getting the katanas as well is a bit of a pain. I reckon that's like, it's really like the only hard part about doing that is just getting all like the prerequisites filled in. Like, oh, I gotta have about 10 plus katanas to consistently kill throughout the day. Then I have to have a good amount of zombies set up in an area so I can consistently just keep chipping away at them throughout the 24 hours. But yeah, I reckon you'll do it though. Hey, you sniper. Appreciate the 19. When is the 1 million? It will be sometime towards the end of the month. Something close to the 25th-ish, give or take. It might be a little bit sooner. But yeah, 25th is like... Well, before the 25th is a good guess. I think your engine is actually stalled. Or you've run out of gas, finally. Good stuff. Pulp Fiction reference to the gimp in the basement. I'm more interested in getting the katana that's going to be above the basement. Gonna give Bruce Willis a slap in the face, steal the katana from him, go downstairs, kill the gimp. Let's get these gas cans refilled then. So I've been carrying them in my inventory for a while now. Think it's possible to kill 1,000,000 zombies in one day with a group of people? No. Just hard no. Even if you had a group of people who were incredibly sweaty, so you had players who were similar to myself, or just any other people who play the game like full time, I can do about somewhere between 8 and 10,000 in a day comfortably before I get like bored. So with numbers like that, you're looking at like what, 120 people more or less, and there's not 120 people who are that good at the game, or at least not even like that good, just want to kill that many zombies. Players don't like doing that for the most part, or at least there's not a lot of people who like doing that. So I think you'd struggle to get that many players all in one place on a server. But it would be funny though. Imagine being the one that lets the team down as well. Everyone else gets like, they all fill their 8 to 10,000 quota, and then there's just a couple of them that get like, you know, 7,000 or 6,000 and just let the team down. The shame you would bear. Right, I'll leave that one running. Think you'll reach 900 tomorrow? I'm gonna do it today. Yeah, 'cause it won't take that much longer. 3.5 hours, 4 at most. Provided nothing goes wrong. I know, 7,000, you scrub. How dare? How dare you? Shame. You just have 1,000,000 people, yeah. Have them constantly cycle through the server. You have to join the server, kill one zombie, log out, and you're banned. You're not allowed to rejoin. Someone else has to take your place. Yep, joins the server, kills one zombie, refuses to elaborate, kills himself. Absolute Chad. We could all take a fucking page out of their book. Ooh, they all heard the truck. I've still got plenty of time anyway. Yeah, good stuff.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
A little chunk. Good stuff. Shouldn't take long to kill all of those.
Well, you're a better man than me.
Hey, Brutus.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
Shouldn't be that many more now. Nah, it's not too bad. Let's just grab all of you then. Let's kill you over here. Now you're playing and watching at the same time. You are a brave man. You're braver than I am. I couldn't do that. I'd be too paranoid. What's time 16 mean? Oh, it's the population multiplier. So it's just an indication as to how many zombies we'll have in our world. So if you see someone who's got times 16 or times 8 or anything like that in their title, it's just how many zombies they're playing against. So times 16 is the highest you can have it to in the game. So you'll find a few people that will throw it in their titles every now and then, like myself. Right, good stuff. Let's go a little bit south, grab a few zombies, and then we'll come back up here in a second then. That'll do. Great, awesome. So we'll just chill here for a bit while we wait for them to turn up. Yeah, we'll wait until 1900, give them plenty of time. And we'll grab 1 or 2 groups and then head back home.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I know, I'm bamboozling you. And that'll do. Yeah, so we should have a nice group here tomorrow, but they'll be a bit slow. It'll take a bit of time. Got the key uploaded? Nah. It's like I said earlier, we moved on from that ages ago. As I said, like, I've put it in the back of my mind now. Just forgotten about it. Right. Still got a little bit of time left. Oh, you're being very slow today. As they keep the bodies in the center. Oh, I do try and make a little bit of an effort just so I can get the knives. As you can see, I am very lazy though. Very messy boy. Yeah, I've only just started doing this recently. Just saves me a little bit of time when it comes to collecting the knives. I've only got to collect the knives maybe 1 or 2 more times, and I'll have enough to get 1,000,000 kills then. I don't need too many more.
Quite spicy.
Very spicy. We'll head back now though, because it's 2100, more or less. Surprised there's so little zombies coming? Yeah, they're just being a bit slow. They always turn up eventually though. It's fine. If they take too long, we'll just end up going down south and we'll go to wherever they are. Normally they just get hung up on buildings and fences and things of that nature. But so long as we can get a decent amount of kills per day, it's fine. We're not like on a time constraint. It's So long as I keep killing them, it's fine. It can take as long as it needs to take. Not really just 3D renders. Fair. You have to become one of those people that does like time-lapse videos. People would eat that shit up. It's like, oh, I know nothing about 3D sculpting, but like everyone else, if I see someone doing like a 5-hour time-lapse video where they just sculpt this absolutely beautiful thing, and I'm like, yep, I have no talent. I'll happily sit there and watch the entire thing. Love those videos. Love watching people make things in their Blender and... oh, I forget the name of the other one, like the actual sculpting program. Not... I don't think it's Maya, I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, I love watching them work there, it's fantastic. You tempted to dive into that area? Yeah, it's just more work, yeah. ZBrush. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Let's just give this one a quick top up and I'll throw the others just on the counter. Get hire an editor? Yeah. You get what you pay for with editors, though. Besides, it wouldn't be that bad anyway. If you're doing it like a time-lapse video. I mean, most of the ones I watch, they just put copyright-free lo-fi music over the top. And then I'm assuming they're just using something like, well, I don't even think they're probably using Premiere, they're probably just using Sony Vegas. And they're just speeding it up. Yeah, it's just the rendering time. That's horrific. X. I got videos that I'm going through at the moment. It's like doing time-lapse videos, they don't take that long at all. Editing-wise, but the rendering time's fucking horrific. Fuck it, where's the video I've got? So I was gonna render something this morning, because I've been up for like hours. I've been up since 1. But the rendering time was fucking terrible. It was like 4 hours for a single video, and I've got like 7 of them that I need to render. Where is he? Yeah, this is it. But it was just, literally, I just want to get all the VODs I have and just make it into one giant time-lapse. And just stitch it together and just have the entire run in one long video. But it takes so fucking long just for it to render. And the video, like, each episode is only like 10 minutes long. But it's like, fuck, it takes hours. It's only because I put this fucking blur filter over it. But I love it. That would be glorious. Yeah, I did the math on it as well. Once the run's finished, the video itself, even though it's on 5,000%, it would still be like 30 hours long. It's stupid. Because I tried putting it on 10,000% to cut down the video length, but it's like, you can't. Like, you can barely see what's going on as it is, but like, on 10,000%, you literally can't make out anything. But yeah, it's hilarious. But the videos just take so long to render. It would just get views from the sheer novelty, Oh, I'd be like Mr. Beast counting to 100,000 all over again. But yeah, that'd be quite funny. I could have it playing in the background then, you know. We'll do the 10-hour reloading stream, I'll just have that one playing on the side. I'll have something to watch while I'm reloading magazines over and over again. You watch the start of West Point clear? Oh, just clearing West Point on the time-lapse is about 2 hours. At that speed. It's like such a long time. Yeah, that's like the first 14, 15 episodes, I think. Right. Yeah, I just noticed what the time is, though. I'm gonna run off for 5 minutes, go grab myself another coffee, stretch my legs, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Happy days. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Where'll I get to, though? That was great. Crossroads was great. Oh, yeah, the bloody Crossroads. Yeah. I'd upload that today. Oh, well, the video I just showed. Well, I need to finish making it first. I have a plan for it, like, that's just the first part. But, fortunately, that's, like, the worst of it. In terms of rendering. Because, like, that 1 hour video alone was... Oh, God. It was, like, 7 episodes that all took, like, 4 to 5 hours a pop first. And then it all had to be stitched together afterwards and re-rendered. And then that extended it up to another 3 hour render on top of that. It's like, fuck it. That's the worst of it. It's done now. It's over. That's a little bit extra I want to do, and it won't be as bad, but it'll make the video actually good. Yeah. Like, don't worry, Rhett. I am planning on uploading to YouTube, I swear. I know I've been saying it for like the last several months without doing anything, but I am doing something, I promise. I'm just really fucking slow. I am the indie stone of pumping out YouTube content. I'm working on something, I promise. It'll come out eventually. It's the build 42 of my YouTube channel. Watching their heads popping like popcorn, yeah. Hello, Serverlord as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. The procrastinator, it will come out eventually. It's just... I change my mind constantly with things. With YouTube content, I am one of those people that will just constantly change their mind about everything they want to do for a video. And it just ends up with nothing ever getting uploaded. Ever. Like, I'll get like halfway through editing a video and I'll change my mind about something else. I'll want to start again. It's dumb. Yeah. The amount of videos I've like half made and then just stopped because I've changed my idea, about something. Hate it. Yeah. My YouTube is very, very empty. I still need to like remake that bloody campfire video as well, because I still get comments every now and then. Like, I'm surprised people still keep finding that fucking video, but I never told people how to light the campfire, and I get people moaning about it. It's like, I made that video fucking ages ago as a test. And I'll get comments popping up in my notifications like, why the fuck didn't you teach us how to light the campfire, you asshole? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll remake it, I swear. Oh, appreciate the follow as well, twos. Happy days. That's a good start. People struggling with many tiny unlit fires, yeah. Literally, I made that video as a test render, just to see if everything was working properly. It was like a really basic video. So I didn't put any real thought into it. And I went over the basics on how to make a campfire, but I neglected to tell them how to light it afterwards. And like half the comments are just like, how the fuck do I light it? I'm sorry. Oh, it's just funny to me. I don't know, maybe I'll have to start like a tutorial series where I do that. I'll teach you like half of the stuff to get you started and I just won't finish it. I'll just leave some like little minor detail out towards the end. That'll be my trend. I'm gonna make a new game with the new map date? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. That's mandatory anyway. If you want to play on build 42, you gotta make a new game. 41 saves aren't going to be compatible with build 42. That'll do. Appreciate the follow as well. It increases engagement, that is true. The we're not gonna make it series. YouTube is time consuming. YouTube is time consuming. It's just editing. But it's on the to-do list. Oh, good stuff. Appreciate the follow, Purdy. Right, what are we up to? 97, 187. Cool. Less than 3k to go. I have to find a nice spot to bury them as well. Hello, Gray. And Periwinkle. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's finish you off. Right, awesome. Let's grab that shotgun ammo then. And then we'll grab some more zombies. I see another shotgun in there. Hey, awesome. Shouldn't take me that much longer to finish off all of these as well. And then we'll have to make another trip down south again, pull some more up north. There be a weeaboo stick. I'll have that. Hey, Darko. And Darku. What are you doing? Just chilling and killing. Just trying to get ourselves up to 1 million kills. Yeah, it's... Despite what we're doing, it's really just super chill, honestly. Soul of the Squish. Let's grab that katana. Throw you on the collection pile. I think we're back up to like 14, 15 katanas now. We've collected a few as of late. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it shouldn't take too many more now. Yeah, just grab all of them. There's not too many left. Not too many left. 50 Z's approach. Yeah, exactly. Baby numbers. Itty bitty group. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah. Cute little baby group. Yeah, there should be a few. Yeah, a few more left over. Right, let's go south then. Let's go looking for some more. Yeah, it's only just gone midday. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Subscribe. Happy days. Yeah, they should be stuck in the same place. They always get stuck in the same place. There'll probably be like a small handful here, and then there'll be a ton of them just around the corner. Yeah. And they all are. Cool. Yeah, let's just drag all of them back to the intersection, and then we'll do it all over again. Less than 2,500 to go now. Happy days indeed. Alright, let's park you up here then. Okay, awesome. Not too many to start with. More of them should turn up, though. Eventually. Well, even if it only stays like this today and we just make the occasional trip just a little bit further south. You just grab small chunks at a time. That still works. Nice. I'm only looking for a relatively chill one today. Nothing super elaborate. What's the task? Just killing zombies. So, the only thing left to do on this run, really, is to finish getting the kills I want and finish getting my aiming and reloading to level 10. So I need ammo from cops for that. And I also want to get to 1,000,000 kills, so I need another 102,345 zombies. But there's only so many you can kill each day, you know. There's only so much stamina my character has, so we just chip away at it each stream. But we're not that far away now. I've only got to do this for about another 3 weeks IRL. And we are there then. Yeah, we are very much in the end game of this run. Yeah, meters away from the finish line. Closest anyone's ever come to clearing the map. Yeah, on these things, yeah. It's funny to think about, really, because in the grand scheme of things, it's basically nothing. it's quite humbling. It's quite funny, really. It's like, oh yes, it's the most. It's like 3 times as many as the next best.
Got quite spicy.
And it's still not even a quarter of the map. It's like, oh, wow, that's hilarious. It's all fun and games. Let's grab another little chunk. Just 2 weeks of killing Z's? Yeah, 'cause, I mean, we've done pretty much everything. Like, it used to be where we were clearing the towns, and we were gathering cars, and looting, and we were still leveling up skills and base building. But the game's gone on for so long at this point, there's not really anything left to do. Like, we've done everything we want to do. I have all the cars that I want, I've built all the bases I want. I've cleared all the towns. Marchridge is the very last one we have to clear, really. So now it's just getting 1,000,000 kills. And there's nothing, like, in particular for that, it's just arbitrary, but I've always wanted to get 1,000,000, because it's never been done. Just a little bucket list item. And then getting a perfect character, so level 10 in every stat. So that's just aiming and reloading next. Right. Yeah, clearing the map. Yeah, I mean, if we were doing Apocalypse, we would have cleared the map, like, almost 3 times over by now. But, yeah, go big or go home. Time 16 or bust. Aiming and reloading? Yeah, still gotta do those 2. They've still got 1 level each. Slowly getting there. Streaming another character? Or just this crazy record? Nah, it's just this one at the moment. But as soon as this one's done, I'll be doing sprinters until build 42 comes out. I'll probably be streaming a few other games as well. Just so I don't completely burn out before the next big patch. We appreciate your efforts, yeah. No sacrifice too great. Yeah, appreciate the follows. Yeah, I am probably... Well, I say probably, beyond all reasonable doubt, I'm taking a break from marathon games after this, because I've been doing nothing but marathon games for like the last half decade, and I need a break. So all of my games have just been multi-year runs for like years IRL.
Well, you're a better man than me.
I need...
That's always been true. Yes, it has.
He'll be free, I will be free. Yeah, I'll be doing some more short-term stuff. Yeah, someone else can take over the mantle of Marathon King for a while. Hello, Doc, as well. Hello, hello. It's not too many. Just grab all of you. We'll make new Lampreys for sprinters. Ah, see, that won't be as bad, though. Because, I mean, the issue is, at the moment, there's nothing left on Shamblers that's challenging. That's the issue. Because it's not that I don't have fun with the game, it's just... this doesn't make me feel anything. I'm completely dead inside looking at this at the moment. I'm not happy or excited, it is what it is at the moment. It's just nothing exciting, because I know there's no chance of me dying. I don't have to think about it, basically. I'm basically not here when I'm streaming these runs half the time. I'm just on autopilot. I'm clocked out. I'm not really putting any thought into it. But sprinters are more interesting, because they do still challenge me. Like, there's actually some thought that has to be put into things. So yeah, I am looking forward to playing some more of that. Yeah, I am patiently waiting for that build 42 though, because that will definitely make this more interesting again. A whole new pool of things to well, I say relearn, just learn in general. Right. Shouldn't really be that many left, but we'll grab another group. Yeah, kill them. And probably drive south again. Get another group ready for tomorrow. Right. How many times did you die in the other game? It's just a pure zero-death marathon. So it's a zero-death marathon in terms of player mistakes. There is one hiccup we've had due to a glitch. That was... God, how long ago was that? Year 3? Year 2, Year 3? We were on about like 300,000 at the time, but we got killed by a bug, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, in terms of player mistakes, we haven't been grabbed once on this run yet. I have no zombie injuries. But yeah, we have that one little sad betrayal by the game, but it is what it is. But if you want to see that one, you can have a look on the clips, so it'll be one of the most viewed ones. Good stuff. Let's have a quick rest, and then we'll get another group of zombies sorted for the following day. And still a few more. You've had it wrongly ground pound 2 times now. Really? You've had yours twice? Have you worked it out yet then? Like on what the variable is? Because I can't get mine to reoccur consistently. As much as I've tried. Have you noticed a pattern for it? Seeing as you've had it happen twice now. So I'm pretty sure... Who is it? I think it was either Bonsai or Allison has had that issue as well. But yeah, I'm not a fan of not knowing how things work. Well, at least not things that can kill me. Because I'm still not going the offenses. I'm still avoiding those like the plague. But yeah. But if you've got the clip for it, feel free to DM, because I'm always curious to see them. Apparently I don't have to go further south. Both times you were fighting in line with a fence. So it has to be, it has to be the fences then. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure it was Allison as well who's had issues, because they were close to the fence as well as myself. It's just bizarre. And it ground pounds at a standing zombie for no clear reason. Do you have a clip of the second time then? Like, the one that you've had again? Like, can I see it? Or was it just when you were just playing in general? But yeah, you were 3-4 tiles, so you were like, much further than I was. I don't even want to go near fences anymore now. Like, I still kill near the fences. It's just so long as I'm not, like, right next to them. But if there's a chance for it to occur again, if I'm, like, even remotely close, that's just not a very happy thought. But yeah, I've only ever had it happen the one time to me. Don't have any clips? Ah, shame. Ah, well. Just randomly happened for... Ah, well, hopefully, you know, it'll turn up in the patch notes eventually. Like, we'll all forget about it, but it'll be in the patch notes that they fixed it. They'll be like, oh, fuck. Maybe they'll give us like, a bit of clarification on what exactly is going on. So I imagine it, like, we've already had this conversation before. It's probably the same thing as the targeting bugs with the guns and such. Something along those lines, at least. I don't fully understand that either. Let's head back now. So, was there an AU version of you? Ah, because everyone loves the sexy Australian version. That's the official reason. Yeah, you have ground attack on manuals. Oh, yeah, 'cause that's another bizarre thing, because it shouldn't proc. Like, under any circumstances. Even if you have targeting issues, it shouldn't proc, ever. Like, it's one of the reasons, like, I don't get that annoyed with bugs in the game, but it's like, I can't think of a reason why. Because it shouldn't be possible. Like, under any circumstances. If it's set to manual, why is it doing ground attacks? Ever. It shouldn't happen. That's the only reason, like, that one's annoyed me more than anything else. So I can't think of a reason why it would do that. I'm half tempted to learn Java just so I can read their code. And it is what it is, though. It's only happened to me the one time, so it's like, fuck it. Forgive and forget. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. You can't reach down attack without turning your hand. Yeah. So it's happening was very jarring. Yeah, 'cause I don't know what you've bound yours to. I bind mine to left alt just because it's directly beneath my palm and I'm like a half a finger type of person, so it's not possible for me to hit it by mistake. It's the same reason why I have control bound for my sprint key, because I can't hit it by accident then. But, yeah, ah well. You had to stomp a zombie standing when you left clicks. Let's grab all this first. You had to stomp a standing zombie when you left click swinged at once. Also had a ton of mods. Oh, okay, fair. Ah, well. It's not so bad, as long as they don't happen frequently. Or when they do happen, they're easy to avoid. It's not too bad in those cases, but yeah. It was just because it was an animation lock. That's literally the only reason why it was, like, bad. Because all the other animation... Well, not animations, but all the other targeting bugs, those ones aren't too bad, because you can still stay mobile, so you can still move. But yeah, locking yourself into a ground animation, it's a bit jank. But like I said, it is what it is, it's fine. You have control for the ground attack, alt for sprint. That's fair. Yeah, both things, yeah, you can't hit them easily, yeah. It's nice having it like that. See, I need to rebind control for my sprint, to be honest, because moving my pinky down for that one on sprinters, I just never use it, because it's just a pain. I need to rebind it to something more convenient. But I don't think I'll rebind alt. I like having alt as my ground attack. It is perfect. Yeah, reworking muscle memory, yeah, it's not worth the effort. Let's just drop off you, and that. Appreciate the follow, Darku. Hello, Sparrows as well. Welcome back. Let's leave you on the floor, that's fine. To be fair, let me grab a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit of extra food, and then we'll run off. And I'll start doing some more fishing tomorrow. Yeah, less than 2,000 kills to go, though. Happy days. Almost there. And I should be able to get up to 98, 98.5 or 98.7. Yeah, I reckon like 3 more game days and we should hit the 900 mark then. So, should be about 2.5 hours, give or take. Facebook let you into Dull Man's Club? Fair. Oh, good stuff. They're slacking on their nug formation, they are. No shame on them. It's like the zombies are getting just as tired as myself. They're like, ah, fuck's sake. 0400 in the morning, gotta clock into work. Gotta form the nugget, the man's gonna be here any second. I think the zombies want this to be over just as much as I do. It's okay, though. We'll all sit down, we'll have a beer afterwards. 25 goddamn years. Come all the way out of fucking no man's land to fucking Mulder, yeah. I bet they're all complaining about the commute when they get here. Traffic was fucking killer. I had to queue behind thousands of zombies to get get to my place here. Inside your house? Hear the heli? Ah, you'll be fine. Sit down, chill, have a bit of food, read a book. Right. I waited 5 years for this. It's already over, yeah. All the zombies are gonna start turning into Rose from the Titanic. It's been 84 years. That will do. Getting through them quite quickly today. First 900 using a backup? Yeah, well, if you've got an issue with it, you can slap it in the condom, lube it up, and shove it right up your ass. I'm too tired for this today. Even without a backup, more than double the second place. People who complain about that stuff don't seem to understand. It's like, oh, but it used a backup save. It's like, my guy, you don't seem to realize I have the second highest as well. It's irrelevant either way. Doesn't make a difference. I've had that conversation too many times to take it seriously at this point. Right, not that many more. I need to have a rest though. What are the other oh yeah, Spheres OP, Fish suck, yeah. Oh, it's like playing it's like playing a Bethesda game for like the 14th time and you gotta go through the same NPC dialogue again. It's like I already know all the dialogue options. And I already know all the responses they'll give. Just skipping through the dialogue as quickly as possible. But I've been up since 1, so I'm like, I don't have the energy for that conversation today. I was up so early? Oh, my sleep schedule's all over the place at the moment, so I just woke up super early, because I went to bed early yesterday. And that should be all of them? Yeah, good stuff. Oh, you could just disappear as well. Bye. Right. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm too tired for that. It's like, oh, don't fucking complain about ads. Be a big boy, download an ad blocker like a normal person. I'm not awake enough for this. No, I'm gonna sip my coffee and just disappear you for several days. Troll and my friend get paid. It's not even about getting paid, it's just so that pre-rolls get disabled. But yeah, I hate people who moan about ads. Like, just fuck off and download an ad blocker. Like, it's not a complicated process. Ad blockers are a dime a dozen. Get Twitch Turbo. See, I don't even tell them to, like, I won't even tell people to buy stuff. You don't have to sub, you don't have to get Twitch Turbo. Literally, go with the free option. Ad blocker. I use an ad blocker. You know? Yeah, I wouldn't expect anyone else to pay if I'm not paying myself. Like, no. Download an ad blocker, you're Gucci. Yeah, it's happy days all the way then. I know it's not as easy as it used to be, because they're trying to crack down on it, but you can still do it. And it's not complicated. Don't make your laziness my problem. Download an ad blocker. Could you? Pretty much, yeah. Nice, simple solutions. you buy the game at full price? I mean, if you want to play it, yeah, go for it. I mean, if you can find it cheaper anywhere else, go for it. You know, it goes on sale frequently though, so if you don't mind waiting, you can save yourself a little bit of cash, but it's not that expensive, so depends on how badly you want to play it and how long you're willing to wait. But it goes on sale like every couple of months, so that's up to you. Plus, pretty sure I see it on Humble Bundle quite a lot. Next troll chat is going to explain a niche feature. This is actually a mod. Don't you dare give them fucking ideas. Yeah, they're going to pry on my sleep fatigue. Yeah, no, I'm too tired for it today, so it's just timeouts instantly. It's like, oh, no. So long as you're not rude, I'm not going to permaban anyone, but I'm just tired today, so it's just going to be like a quick slap on the wrist. And I'll deal with you next week. Too tired for it. You're immobile at the moment. There's not much getting around on the ads. Yeah, that's fair. The main point is, like, if there's no solution to the problem, just don't moan about it. That's, like, one of my major pet peeves. I hate it when people moan about something that they, like... If you can solve it easily yourself, cool. If I can't solve it, why are you moaning to me? I don't like people who moan for the sake of moaning. It's really annoying. Especially when it's something as minor as watching an ad. It's like, there are so many solutions to that problem. But yeah, enough about that though, because I don't want to talk about that. It's a boring topic. Two more days of killing? Yeah, should be 2 more. Give or take. So what are we on? 84. Or 85 more or less. Yeah, it should be 2 more days then. I'm gonna quickly run off. Stretch my legs in a minute. Yeah, to be fair, I'll probably run off and stretch my legs now, because it's been about another 2 hours-ish. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna run off, probably grab another coffee, stretch my legs, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, happy days. Right, I'm back. Stretched my legs briefly. Sat down for the rest. Let's go grab some more. Oh yeah, no tartu. I just had to stretch my legs, grab my coffee, ban the nonce that was in my chat earlier. Looked at his profile picture, looks like a pedo. But I got my coffee now, so I'm happy. Yeah, not that many of you. We'll have to go down south again in just a second. You know those zombies that spawn with just the crafted spear? Yeah, you can find those. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just take the weapon off the end, if you really wanted to, but I don't put the time in personally, 'cause there's just not really any incentive to. In the long run, it's just quicker for me just to make them myself, rather than going looking for them. Let's go grab some more. Let's pull all of you out, and then we'll drag you all up. Right. I'll do. Yeah, I'll do. Nah, the command doesn't work anymore, Spurs, because it just gets spammed quite a lot. Because there was one or two people who were regulars here that thought it'd be funny to spam it non-stop, and it was like... It was funny the first time. Novelty wore off quite quickly, though. But no, you can still find it, though. It's on the clips. Just go to the clips, sort by most viewed, and it'll be one of the most viewed. It's either first or second. It's on there, though. I'm pretty sure it's a featured clip as well. Where'd you keep the axe? Just if I want to cut down trees to make more spears. Any injuries? Yeah, I got injuries for first aid via glass, and then one injury via zombie from a glitch. Hey, Mischief. Appreciate the 9. Yeah, I got an apocalypse, baby. Just a Lamprey NA. That'll do. He will be a fine Project Zomboid player. Swing and a miss. All the spears. Hello, Zero. Still got time for more. And to be fair, I might even get the 900 tomorrow game time. Depends how many we can get today. We've nearly done 1,000 today. It's not been too bad. Let's just use up the last of these spears and then we'll run back. Not a little leg animation. Ah, when he finishes resting for... Did you even get that without the progress bar? No, it's just if, like if you're doing anything where you're sat down. It's like if you move things from, your inventory as well. If I remember rightly. Yeah, like it stretches his legs out. Right, I should have time. At the very least, I'll just try and get at least 100 more. Just grab one last tiny group. Just to use up the last of these 2 spears and then we're done. Go get some sleep. Yeah, very good. Hello, mechanic. Let's run off, go grab some more spears, and get some sleep. Hello, PB as well. Yeah, almost 900. Getting there. Yeah, less than less than 1,000 now. Might be able to get it tomorrow. Game time. Nice. I got a little bit of time though. Let me just grab them. I have to do some fishing in the morning as well. So I think I'm getting a little bit low on food.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Bury the body somewhere special? Just anywhere really. Alright, yeah, let me just stay here, get some sleep, do some fishing in the morning. But yeah, not too bothered where the 900 gets buried really, just anywhere. It'll probably be somewhere along the highway though. But the way things are going, the 900 is probably going to be buried by the intersection. Because the entire day we've done all of our killing here, so he's probably going to be buried somewhere along this stretch over here. Probably outside the bank, honestly. Yeah, but don't expect we'll have to move him too far. Right. Before I carry on though, I'm going to go make another coffee, because I've guzzled that. And I didn't stretch my legs properly on the last one, because I was too busy banning that shithead. I was too busy getting rid of the guy trying to stir shit earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna make another coffee quickly. But I'm not gonna be that long this time, I'll be less than like 3 minutes. Good stuff. What have I missed? In before 900? Yeah, good timing. Hello, Jax as well. Right, let's go do some fishing. Holocaust with a little h. Destruction or slaughter on a mass scale. For branding purposes, I'd rather refer to my character as a housekeeper. He's a cleaner of sorts. I think that'll get him into less trouble. Rip. Hello, Brennan. Hello, hello. Right, that'll do. Let's give me a little bit extra. He's responsible for increasing the amount of lead in the blood. Basically, everyone is... It's linked with a decrease of an average 2 IQ points per person. I think you grossly underestimate how fucking stupid the average person is. Like, nah, he must have lowered it, like, significantly more than that. I've met people. It's gotta be, like, lower than 2. I was gonna say that, yeah, only 2? I don't know. Well, yeah, it is on averages. There's just one guy out there just bringing down the class average. He's just out there, just casually drinking lead paint in his spare time. He killed himself, but it's under debate. It sounds like he's just got a really elaborate suicide then. just not good at inventing things now. He's got a pretty shit track record, hasn't he? Right, a little bit further, and you'll just start going down to the truck then. So long as it's still running. Yeah, good stuff. Maybe that's what he was doing. I'm not gonna king shame the man. Well, personally, if I was into that, I'd rather people think I hung myself than get caught doing that. Was he into asphyxiation? No, he was just really depressed, we swear. If I ever get caught doing that in the future, I want you all to cover for me. Like, nah, he was just really sad. Yeah, he would never get off by doing that. He's not the type of person. No, he was just depressed, we promise. Yeah, just super depressed. Right. At least we're not going to struggle to find zombies today. Good stuff. Like having friends who'll break in, clear your internet history before your folks show up. You gotta have a friend like that, on standby. Maybe you just need to get like ahead of the game, really. Instead of like having a friend on standby, ready to delete your search history after you die. Just be that sociopath who uses the share function under every single one of those videos. Share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook. They won't be surprised then. Just rip off the band-aid super early. Then there won't be any need for it afterwards. There's some hella artistic porn out there. I think you and I are watching very different genres then. Find some obscure porn, put it on the projector. Just chilling. A night with the gals and the boys, just chilling on my sofa, watching some porn. You just critique it. No, that's fair. Safer sex night. Usually jungle juice was involved. Nice. Security would walk through, just casually see it. Well, I admire the lack of shame. I golf clap. Happy days. Let's go have a quick rest. Yeah, I have to take a double take of it, yeah. We used to have a group chat when I was in college, but we'd share porn with each other based on, like, how bad the dialogue is. You'd have to find, like, the worst possible acting to make it, like, proper meme material. I want you to really consider, if I'm speaking English and everyone else is speaking English, why the fuck would you think I can read that? Is that a belt buckle I hear? Possibly. It's not the emo I wanted. You get what you're given. Are there any Russians? Well, if they are, I hope they all speak fucking English. But yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of that, because bye. You could disappear. I know my rule list is really long and elaborate, but I do hope some people can read. You know, at least a handful. Right, that'll do. Right, let's grab all of you. Oh, good stuff. And off we go again. We'll probably run into some more along the way, but it's fine. How many more do I need? 615. Cool. Not too many more then. Go for that 900? Yeah, almost there. Very close now. We should have it on this game day, hopefully. Oh, good stuff. Being successfully time boxed. Oh, to be here for the 900. Fair. You haven't got long now. So yeah, it's just under 600, so it shouldn't take more than about 30 minutes, more or less. At the very most. Oh, rip. That'll do. Yeah, let's have a rest. Right. And was that the last 100,000? Yeah, getting there. Yeah, as soon as we get to that mark, we'll be past the six-figure mark then. There'll only be 5 figures remaining. And it won't feel nearly as bad at that point then. 99,000 remaining doesn't sound nearly as bad as 101,000. It's like no difference whatsoever. It's just mentally, it's just like, oh wow, that sounds a lot closer to the target now. Yeah, almost there. So how many more will it be? Should be 14, 15 streams after, and then we should be done then. I reckon at the pace I'm going on this day, it probably will be tomorrow game time. But yeah, still the same real time. Still going to be like less than about 20 minutes or so now. Massive horde, yeah. Nice and spicy. Hey, hello, Warfrog. I know. Am I the real Mr. Lamprey? Who knows? It's a mystery. There's so many of us now. The franchise expands. I won't pay 10, but that $9.99 exactly. Like paying like £15 for it plus 5 shipping? Fuck no. Paying £20, however, pfft, done, sold instantly. Don't even have to think about it. Yeah, there's at least 3 zombies there. Accurate. Wondering if I'll have 10 in skills. Oh, before the millionth. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It depends what we get in Marchridge, honestly. Well, and it depends if we get to Marchridge before then. So if I have to get all of my ammo from the zombies, I don't think I'm quite gonna have enough. by the time we get to 1 million. I think I'm going to be short a little bit. But if I can get to that apartment building, I reckon there'll be a little bit of ammo there. Not much, but there should be a few boxes. Hey, smoke as well. Hello, hello. Will you spawn more ammo if that happens? No. If we come up short a little bit and I don't have enough ammo to get to level 10 aiming, I'll still play the game normally. Like, it kind of defeats the point of it if I spawn the ammo in. But, that being said, I will be a little bit of a cheesy shit, and I will take advantage of how the zombies spawn in. So, I'll try and draw some zombies close to where the police departments are. We'll have higher police spawns then. We'll have more cops appearing more frequently, as opposed to just dragging them out on like random parts of the road. So it's a little bit cheesy, like if you once you know how that works, but you know, once we get past 1 million, I just want to wrap things up. You know. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, if I don't have the ammo by the time I get to 1 million, oh shit, we just have to like go up to 2 million then. I guess that's just what we have to do. No shame in that. Yeah, sounds legit. I mean, it's not cheating or anything like that. It's just like a little bit cheeky. It's a little bit on the cheesier side. But you know, it's not like you're taking... It's not like you're using an exploit or anything like that. It's just... I don't know. To me personally, it seems a little bit cheesy. Like, after you know how it works. Which is why I try to avoid it, but, you know. It's still determined by RNG, and you're not, like, cheating directly. So it's like moral grey area. But yeah, I'd rather avoid it if possible. I'd rather not purposely pursue that. Let's go have another rest. Not too shabby. I got time for a little bit more as well. Squeeze a few extra in. So what are we on now? 734. It's not too bad. To be fair, realizing where I am, I better just go back, because I'm right next to my safe house. I'll get them in the morning. It will be quicker. You used to live in this warehouse? Oh, the one just below us. Fair. Yeah, that is a bit of a fan favorite. People do like living in that place. It's always places that just have open plans. People just love them. So that's fair. I get it. Partial to gated communities, yeah. It's always something of that variation, isn't it? People either like open plans or they like fences. That's fair. Yeah, it'd be interesting in 42. See how it changes, possibly. So, I mean, they haven't... Well, they've said that it's not guaranteed basements and, well, not basement... Well, yeah, basements as well, but the 32 floor limit isn't going to be... It's not guaranteed to come out initially. It's a maybe. So they're still having issues with it. But it'll be interesting to see with the basements where fan favorites end up being. Because they're going to have... Well, the way they've worded it, they're going to have basements that are consistent spawns, like they're always going to be in the same places, and then they're going to have the procedurally generated ones as well. But it'll be interesting to see if people change their minds on where they like living based on where their basements might occur. Let me build a brick cabin in the woods, everyone else can fuck all the way off. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Be interesting to see how good building stuff from scratch is going to be. I wonder how good brick walls are going to be in the next build. You're going to start your run over in a new build? Yeah, that's a given. That's mandatory. Build, like, games like this on build 41 won't be compatible with build 42. So, you can carry on playing your current game. Like, if build 42 drops tomorrow, I could carry on playing this if I wanted to. But I'd be staying on build 41. I wouldn't be playing with all the new content, but I don't know anybody who would be willing to do that. I don't know anyone who'd be so attached to their game save that they wouldn't want to play with all the new features. You still play the Project Zomboid after getting the millionth kill? Yeah, I'll still carry on. I'm not going to carry on with this game specifically, like this save, but I'll carry on playing Zomboid. But once I'm done with this run, I'll be doing more sprinter-orientated stuff, because I've dominated Shamblers. There's nothing I can do with them anymore. There's no challenge. It doesn't matter what settings I'm playing with, they're just not difficult at all. I need sprinters now, just every game. I need something looming over me constantly, and sprinters kick my ass constantly. They're really good fun. They keep things interesting. So, after this game is done, every game I have from now on will have some sprinters. Basement seemed like a death trap? Yeah, in the making. Yeah, that's true. So don't mind me, I'm just gonna go into this room that has only one entrance and one exit. And no windows. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be interesting, though. Fair point. You've also got a rare game? Yeah, but I'll be done with this before 42 comes out. Like, the only people I see getting attached to their games, personally, would be people who've been running, like, elaborate multiplayer servers for a while. You know, they might not be willing to give up their server. Not initially, anyway. And to be fair, I don't even know if multiplayer is going to be on 42 when it first releases. It might not be. It might be the same case with 41, where they removed multiplayer temporarily. I doubt it, but you never know. But they haven't mentioned anything like that, so I don't expect that to be the case. But no, regardless though, 42 is going to be really good fun. Right, good stuff. Good stuff. You are all very spread out today. This is the part in the show. Oh, they never show you in the zombie films. You know, just casually walking down the road, eating a fish, living the dream.
I'm telling you, this is it.
Yeah, this is it. It's fantastic. Right, how many more do I have? 76. Not too bad. How's the killing going? Yeah, it's all good. Kill as always. You suffered any injuries with this character? One via glitch, and then the rest via bushes, trees, and then grinding first aid. So, that's all foot injuries via glass. I've been scratched by trees probably a dozen or 2 dozen times. And then we have one where we got locked into a ground animation via a bug, which is big sad. And they got, well, he got grabbed. Which is big oof, but it is what it is. But you can find that clip, if you go to the clip section of the channel, it'll be on there. It's called Ground Jank. Missed you. Still bummed you missed the 300,000 mark. I don't know what that means. I need more context. That's not the only record, you think? Oh, well, like getting the 100,000s. Yes. I don't know who did the first 100,000. That one's lost to time. That was years ago. Whoever got that one. But yeah, 200,000 was myself, and then Twist on Fire did 300 before me. Yeah, because I died on 297. On an old game. And then, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and soon to be 9. Will be myself, but yeah, that's fine though. That's fine, it's funny. It was a skill issue. He died to a bug character. Fell through the roof. RIP. How did that happen? A bug that made you fall through the roof. I've not seen one of those before. When did that happen? That's a new one to me. Yeah, I can't hog all the milestones. That's fine. The second build 42 comes, we can just wipe the slate clean. It's always fun to do that. It won't be a completely different game, but you know, there'll be so much more new content in 42. None of the, like, fun records we've done in 42, oh sorry, not 42, 41. None of them will be relevant. So it'll be like a fresh slate then, you know, we can see who gets the first 100,000 and 200 and 300 in the next build. So it's more fun that way anyway, because otherwise it's always just going to have my dumbass name attached to it because I play the game too much. It's more fun to give everyone else a chance. And besides, I'm going to take a break from marathon games after this one anyway, because I've been doing it for like half a decade now and I need some time off, do some short games. I'll let someone beat me to all the next milestones on the next build. It was a while ago. Not sure what happened. So it was one of them. Fair play. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had that happen to myself. Oh, rip. let's... Oh, who am I gonna choose? A little bit premature. Appreciate the 20 though, Lamar, and happy days.
We who are about to die,
But let's grab
salute you.
you. I'll bury you. You're my 900,000. Yeah, very spicy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fantastic. The mother of all war cries.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now,
Yeah.
stupid fuck!
Officially 5 figures remaining. Less than 100k to go now.
Let them know men did this.
All by mortal men. But yeah, I appreciate the 20 though.
So here we are.
Welcome
Two
back, Lamar.
titans among
Been a little
men.
while.
Worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood
He
and
did miss the
fire.
milestone, yeah, congrats. Good stuff. Yeah, it's very spicy. You're on the toilet when I did it.
Quite spicy.
Yeah, it's very good.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our fault?
No.
Yeah, we'll have to finish killing these guys, go back, grab my shovel, and then we'll have to bury Mr. 900,000. Yeah, that is very good. It doesn't sound nearly as bad now. 99,983 to go. Doesn't sound nearly as bad as 100,000 now. Good stuff.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining. I'm sorry.
Right. Good stuff. How much time? Oh, for the 100,000. It should be about 100 hours now in real time. Like we average about 1,000 per hour typically, so it should be 100 hours real time. And that's going to end up being about 14, 15 streams, not including today. Yeah, it is very good. Yeah, it's not that long now. It's like 3 weeks in real time. Given my schedule, that is. Yeah, I'm gonna run off really quickly just to grab myself some water, because coffee's drying my throat out. And I'll be back in just a minute. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. You better not miss a million. You might gift 100 subs. That's a lot of money. Do not feel obligated. But no. It should hit 100. To be fair, what's the date today? It's the 6th, isn't it? It'll be after the 20th. I'm just trying to think. Yeah. Like, with how slow I've been recently, like, it was originally going to be about the 24th, but it's looking like it's probably going to be... God, how long? I don't know, like, it might still be, like, 23rd. It's either going to be, like, around about the 22nd or 23rd, or it's going to be on, like, the 26th or the 27th, like, the following week. It's going to be one of those. Either way, you know, it's going to be about 2-3 weeks. But, yeah, it's going to be very spicy. You got 20k in your bank, burning a hole in your pocket. Fair. Well, I will not turn down free money. I will do it for you. I'll make sure to dedicate it to you as well. When people ask me, why did I do a run of this size? What's the point? I'd be like, I did it for him. I did it for Lamarin. Got an $800 bill for an MRI Lamarin. Lamarin's about to get all of the DMs. Everyone's gonna be in his messages now. I suppose you could lend me $20. Appreciate the 40 as well, Garfield, and 25 Spuros. Happy days. Good stuff. You're getting a raise this month too? Hey, congrats. You're breaking the 6 figures. Nice. So I was always aiming to break 6 figures as well. I was aiming for 7, and then someone told me that was supposed to be for currency, not for zombie kills, and now I just feel like I'm too far committed to turn back. I have to keep going now. Abandon money. Achieve zombie kills. This is the way.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
There's your channel intro. It's how do you summarize your content? Well, shit, I misinterpreted what someone said once, and now I'm just too far committed into this. I can't abandon it now. Yes, must achieve all of the zombie kills. We'll achieve 7 figures, and then we can aim for 8. 10 million kill game, here we come. I lost my train of thought as well. I was supposed to be going back to grab a shovel, not killing. I completely forgot. I gotta go bury Mr. 900,000.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Worked in Discord? Yeah. I don't have any links in my chat on Twitch just because I've had people spam random shit in the past. So it just gets rid of it all. It's mostly those bloody follow bot announcements. Yeah, I can remember. Yeah, just turn them off. It's just safer that way. Like you spamming random wiki links. Yep. Can't have educational content. Now, we've abandoned that a long time ago. It's okay, though. As soon as Build 42 comes out, we'll all be begging. Like, where's Lamarin? I need a code diver. I need someone to give me data. Yeah, my response to most things for a long time has just been, I don't give a shit. It's like, oh, how does this mechanic work? I don't know. The game's not been updated in over a year. I don't give a shit at this point. It won't make a difference regardless of what it is. Second Build 42 comes out, oh, I'll be like fucking on everything. I want to know every piece of information. At the moment, I'm very complacent. I'm like, oh, no. Nothing needs to change at the moment. It all runs like clockwork. No need to improve anything. Only negative IQs? Of course. We're so gigabrain we've gone inverse. You evolved your code diving? Oh, fair play. 2 weeks. You reverse engineered the code for a 1996 MS DOS motor control. Cool. Fucking whoosh. Fair play. Would have cost us 500,000 to replace /fix. Fair. Well, good on you. Well, no wonder you're getting a raise then. Fair enough. Right. Let's run off, though, and go grab that shovel. I'll go bury that cunt. That's literally the motor controller was controlling a robot arm for a vacuum chamber. There. The reset lost all of its code. It was insane to fix. There. So you are currently just the champion of your work then, of your little office. Everyone loves you. Oh, fair play. Are you the only one in the server? Yes and no. I am the only one in it, but I'm the only one here because it's single player. It's not a server. It's not multiplayer. Yep. All on me lonesome. But in all honesty, that's how I like it. Most of the time you do normal IT things, and suddenly I'm fixing stuff by soldering speciality connectors using a pinpoint document from 20 years ago. Okay, oh, pinout document, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I will reiterate, whoosh. I'm not gonna pretend I understand half of what you do. You're too galaxy brain for me. No, I will stick to talking and holding the right mouse button while I left-click frantically. I don't want to brag, but I'm also a man of many talents. Alright, let's go and bury Mr. 900. Let's go find a spot for him. Everyone works together to make a beautiful tapestry of humanity, of course. See, when people ask me what do I do, like, what's my purpose in life, I'm gonna point to Lamarin from that one. What's my purpose? I make Lamarin look good. That's what I exist for. Wherever Lamarin goes, I'm just stood next to him just to make him look that much better in comparison. That's the purpose I've chosen in life. There's always a need for that, goddamn right. Ultimate wingman, so I'm just here to make him look good. Gotta be that hype man, exactly. Alright, just let's us get all the way down here. I'll have a quick rest in a second as well. And then we'll bury Mr. 900, but I want the rest of these guys to go back down towards my truck and leave me be for a little bit. So I should be in range. Yeah, there we go, I'm in range again now. So we'll gather all of these guys, group them all up, let them go back to the truck, and then, we'll get to burying. To be fair, I think the engine on my truck's died. Big F. That makes things a little bit more awkward. That's fine then. Let me just ditch you. I appreciate the 3 months as well, Trooper. Happy days. Yes, come Steve, you belong to me. Yeah, let's bury... To be fair, I'll probably just bury you here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Why not? It's not Steve, it's Alan. That'll do. Goodbye, Alan. What's the time? 15:05. Let's mark where Alan is. Yeah, very spicy. Yeah, good stuff. You missed the 900 when I was lurking. Fair. Oh, well, you got to see him get buried at least. Consolation prize. Man, is his map coded? Oh yeah. Man with a plan. I know where everything is. Like when this game finishes, you do a big screenshot while you're annotated. Maybe. You were here for the ceremony, yeah. You just came here for, like, the food afterwards, didn't you? Like, we've had the funeral, we buried him, everyone's had a piece saying their words, and now we're gonna go get some food, now you turn up. Oh yeah, I hear it's an open bar. I know, the plan, I saw right through it, and I don't blame you. It's the same reason I'm here. I don't care about Alan, I'm just here for the booze. Dad's funeral had pulled pork. We ate good, fair. Approaching all-time despot territory. That's the plan. Just slowly ticking off war crimes one by one on my to-do list. Let's grab a quick rest. You'd be content being cremated? Fair. So your dad sounds exactly like my own. My dad has already told me when he dies, he doesn't want to be buried at church or anything expensive. He says, no. You send your letter in to the council, get permission, buy a body bag, and bury me on the farm somewhere. I don't give a shit where, just bury me. So, you know, don't even hire a JCB, just dig it by hand. Shallow grave, that'll do. Save the money. It's like, yeah, fair enough. Alright, let me go have another quick rest. Spread them on... Oh, for his orchard. Fair. Yeah, people want more, go for it, but don't do it for me. It's yeah. Like, yeah, don't do it on my behalf. I'm not here anymore, okay? I'm dead, okay? You do what you want with it. It's not my body anymore. I'm done with it. You do what you want with it. Right. Oh, let's get these last two. Oh, make it 3. Minutes of ceremony. Fair. Mum says a few words. Son says a few words. Generic prayer. Done. Bish bash bosh. Home by 12. Right, let's get rid of you, and you. And then I am just about ready to wrap things up for the day, because I am tired, as always. But that will do. Might do, we are efficient. Yeah, that sounds perfect. See you tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, as always. 10 o'clock, same time. Unchanging. And hopefully I'll have my sleep routine back in order, more or less. So I'll actually do a full stream, because I've done like 2 half streams so far this week. Need to get back on it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not going to drag this out though. I'm just going to quickly dine and dash, throw you into a raid. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll just very quickly throw my character into sleep. Yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me for the 900 though. It's very spicy. And here's to the final 100. Final stretch now. Almost done. Yeah, good stuff. But let's go see who's online. Lampfish, man. Who do we have today then? Who's online? Let's raid somebody new, because I've raided everyone I know recently. Let's find someone who's got something interesting going on. Day 1 of Try Not to Die? Yeah, maybe. Day 1 of Try Not to Die, multiplayer. They've got a leg injury, it looks like. They're hobbling. That already is a great start. Let's go see what they're up to then. Let's see. It looks like they're about to die. Hilarious. I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.